Oh. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another day in paradise. I thought the Super Bowl was today. Apparently, it's next week. I'm not gonna watch it either way. I don't give a fuck about that. But I did buy some snacks today because I thought the game was today, and I wanted to get some snacks for my dad because he's gonna watch it. And then I picked some up for myself. And I don't know if those snacks are gonna fucking last a week. We'll see. I ain't watching that shit. The Lions lost. Who fucking cares anymore? Like, I don't give a shit about football at all. But I do care when, it's my local team and the first time they've been there, or were going to be there in like 60 years. But like, the 49ers versus the Chiefs, that's like the most boring matchup you could have. We already had this Super Bowl 4 years ago. Who fucking cares, man? The most fucking predictable, boring outcome possible. Alright. We gotta make up for some lost time here. Because I feel like we fucked around yesterday, and the stream got all cut up. And I just, I want to make up for lost time. Man, I miss the old fishing minigame. The one that was like a real minigame. Hydrate? Oh, I'll hydrate alright. I'm on my... I bought some, new pop today because I didn't think I had any left. There was one can of the Dr. Pepper that was sitting in my mini fridge. Yeah. There was one can left. The pop that I bought today was Werner's Zero Sugar. I haven't had Werner's in a long ass time, but I've been craving it. But pop is just so many empty calories. I think I really am just gonna stick with like the zero cal diet versions from now on. I don't think the taste of these is bad. I mean, it depends on the brand, like case by case. But no, I don't think so. The only reason why, the only reason why, like, in the first place, well, they feel off because you're just not used to drinking them, but if you get used to it pretty quick, or at least I did. The only thing that put me off from drinking these over the past, few years instead of regular pop was like, the rumors about aspartame and shit. Well, I did my homework, and that's not true. Aspartame's never been proven to cause cancer. It's not a carcinogen. It doesn't cause cancer. Like the artificial sweeteners that they put in pop and other stuff, like diet stuff, like aspartame. Those are like the most heavily scrutinized and researched chemicals in our food. Like, there's been no other chemical analyzed and put under scrutiny by the FDA and all these other, you know, federal health agencies than aspartame. It doesn't cause cancer. They would have confirmed that a long fucking time ago if it was the case. Also, sugar causes cancer. Like, sugar accelerates cancer growth. So if you really want to play that fucking game, I mean, there's no win scenario there. That's proof. That's proven. That's true. Sugar accelerates cancer growth. Sugar causes cancer. We should not be eating it in the first place. So, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take the risk with the diet pop. Also, the yoga mat thing. I've never heard that before, but like, that doesn't mean anything. Like, the same gum that we chew in our mouths is made of the same rubber that we use in our tires. Your favorite beverage, Mountain Dew, has a flame retardant in it. You know, yeah. Things have multiple uses.
Ew. Huh? Hi. Hey. Yeah. Huh?
No! The kid was like, yeah, I love your old shitty music. And he's like, listen, I don't do that no more. Damn. Now my question is, why was that side quest, like, why does it have this symbol? Like, all the other side quests, like, the ones that I don't start are white. Like, they have yet to be started. The blue ones are ones that are in progress. Or like part of a multi-part. But this one has a glow, like a blue circle silhouetting the speech bubbles. And it's got an arrow if I go off of it. You see that? It's on my mini-map. Does that mean this is a missable side quest? That's the only guess I have. You know? Like, if they're putting it on the map, that means they want you to do it. And that's probably because it's going to disappear. It's my only guess. Anyone else agree with that? Does that make sense? No, I mean, I don't even think that's a thing you can do. Oh. Alright, never mind. How did I do that? I didn't even know that was something I could do. I've played like 9 of these games. I didn't know you could do that. How did that happen? Oh, well. Before I forget, let's actually go to Allo Happy and unlock some more jobs. And I found a thread on the subreddit. No spoilers. Like, there was no I'm not saying no spoilers for you. I'm saying the thread had no spoilers. It was a thread. I was trying to find out like what the most efficient jobs were, because in 7 there were some jobs that were definitely better than others, and you know, you wanted to min-max your stats, and your stats were mostly tied to your job instead of your character level. So it was, you had to commit early, or otherwise you'd basically be punished. But I learned that in this game, I mean, I already knew the stats are tied more to your level than your job level. Which is how it should be. But everyone in the thread was like, yeah, you can just use whatever job you want, and you'll be fine. Which is very reassuring. Because I kind of like all the default jobs. I might switch Tommy back to Cabbie. We'll see. Also, the skill inheritance thing. I don't think I mentioned that yet. But this is really cool. It lets you take skills you've unlocked from other jobs and put them onto, well, other jobs. So, Ichiban's hero job, you could put up to 6 moves in here from other classes. So I could take some of those wrestling moves from Freelancer, which I've barely used, because that was just the class we had before we got our bat back. And then there's the Surfer class. We can take some moves from the Surfer class if we want. We could take up to 6 of any fucking class. Which I think is cool. The other characters, same thing. With Ichiban, I think it was like related to his personality or whatever. But I've already hit all the check marks. For the party members, it's based on your bond level. So, because the bond level I think is at 40 something for him, I could take some of his cabbie skills and put it on him while he's a surfer. And he could use some of those. Which is nice. You know, so you don't feel like you're... Even if you just stick to mostly one job, you still have those base skills unlocked that you can slot into whatever job you're actually wanting to use. So even if I was just sticking with cabbie, and I didn't want to use the surfer job, and I unlocked the surfer job, I could take some of those default surfer job skills and chuck them in here, so he could use them even when he's not a surfer. I think that's great. I love flexibility, so... so that being said, we're gonna unlock all the jobs right now that we can, because I want as many skills as possible to pull from. Because, you know, like, the surfer job's got, like, ice and water shit. It doesn't have anything electric, but cabbie does. So if I just pull some of the fire and ice shit from the surfer job and put them in the skill inheritance slots for cabbie, all of a sudden Tomizawa's got all his bases covered when it comes to, like, elemental damage. Anyway, we're gonna do these, Some of them are expensive. This one's free. Oh, we did that one. Alright, let's do this one. Oh, Adachi's here now.
あの踊りと腰の動きを生かして。そうだわ。
Oh, this is where the maracas come into play. Alright. Geodancer. Okay. New class for Chitose. So, like, right now, if we go over here... I mean, Chitose, she has the job... She has the job unlocked. But... we don't even have to do that. We could just go to skill inheritance. And with her as her default job... Wait, how come, do I have to just change once? Or how does that work? All I'm trying to do is get the, I'm trying to show you what I mean with the, Yeah, so... she's her default job, Eris or whatever. And so I've got some open slots, and I can just take some of these moves that I just unlocked. I unlocked 4 new moves. Just from unlocking and switching to Geodancer once. Like magic moves, which she has 0 of in her default class. Yeah, this turns her into some kind of a mage. So yeah, I could give her some magic coverage, because she doesn't have any. Like, she has 0 magic skills in her default class. So... That's good. That kind of flexibility is good. I know I'm kind of talking in circles. What else is new? But...
Oh, 賑わってんな。
素敵な場所ね。
目移りしちまうな。
僕どうしたの？
こぼして汚れちゃった。
任せといて。はあ。
Oh yeah, I did this when I was a janitor.
よっと。はい。きれいきれいきれいになれ。
Hola. You mean aloha?
ほら、きれいになったよ。
おー、すごい。お掃除、お掃除。あ、そうだ。いっちょ上がり。
Housekeeper? It's a very sexist job. So yeah, Joe, I was just explaining to Thomas, and I don't know if you'll care, but I think this is pretty interesting. So like in the game, you can change classes. Like they're called jobs, but they're like classes. And they all have different like moves, and like your character will level up normally, but their job also levels up as like a second level up bar. And when you level up your job, you unlock more moves that are specific to that job. And what I learned is that they've added a thing here where if your like bond with your teammates is high enough, like we just got this guy so he can't use any of them. But like with her, because the bond is high enough, I have these slots where I can take moves from the other jobs and put them on her currently selected job. So like, she doesn't have any magic moves at all in her default job. But I like her default job, I don't want to change it. Well, this new class I unlocked has magic stuff, so I could just put that on there. I don't know if this is making any sense. I explained the whole thing to Thomas and he just didn't respond at all. But you get to like cover your bases, you know? So like this, you know, his surfer job, he doesn't have any electric moves. I could take his electric move from his cabbie job and stick it on the surfer job. So he's well-rounded, you know? Yeah. I think that's really nice. I love that kind of I love that kind of thing. It's very smart for like a turn-based game to be doing that. Like a, you know, an RPG. Alright. So I just unlocked that class. I'm just trying to unlock all the you know, new jobs now. We have the cash for it, and the earlier we do it, the better, because then we can put the skills on our characters right now. Like the default skills. For each of the classes, we get to pick from those. Oh god. I'd really like to try this, but I'm also really scared.
か良かったな。まるでそうアクション映画みたいで。
Oh shit. Action star job. Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
Something sinister is going on here. I know because the music is telling me that. I don't want to leave. I want to go back in. Let me do more shit. Alright, what else we got? A sightseeing tour. Let's do it. What the hell's gonna happen now?
あっち行ってみようぜ。
いやいやあっちだって。
ほらこっち座りなさい。
の？お？
ほら座りなさいって言ってるでしょ。
なかなかいい腕だ。将来剣の達人になるかもな。
あれは？ちょんまげ。
I don't understand what's happening at all. Is that a haircut? A chanmage? Chanmage? Oh shit, alright. Oh, that's fucking sick. I'm gonna have to look that up real quick. What is a Yeah, okay, it's that haircut the samurai have where they have the they're like bald on top, but they have like the ponytail that's like, I don't know how to describe it. Alright. Do I have enough cash to do another one? Yoga? We have yoga and water gun shootout. I can afford both. Do that. Do this one first. Jesus! I didn't realize Adachi was so ripped. Look at him! He's fucking huge! I mean, I knew Ichiban was fit, and I knew Chitose was fit. And no, I don't mean in the British way. Well, I do mean in the British way. But Adachi, I mean, I knew he had, like, big arms, like Popeye arms, but, like, shit. Oh shit, this is not what I was expecting. Jesus. Alright. I gotta go get more cash out of the ATM. And then after that, I should be able to unlock the last job we've got. There's an ATM around the corner, I'll just walk. Or I'll segue. I'll seg my way over there. Fuck off! That does sound like an easy job. I thought the Super Bowl was today, and I bought snacks in preparation, and I'm kind of irritated now because it's not today, and I bought the snacks for nothing because those snacks are not going to make it through the end of the week. Yes, it is. I didn't know that. I mean, why? It doesn't make any sense. Why would they delay it a week? Like, they've been playing one game every Sunday all season. They suddenly decide, now we'll take an off week? If it was up to me, the whole thing would happen in one day. Every team would fight each other in a marathon. The whole bracket would just happen in one continuous run. It'd happen a lot faster. And we'd really get to see what these fucking athletes are made of. Right after they beat the Lions, the 49ers should have fought the Chiefs. And right after beating the Ravens, the Chiefs should have fought the 49ers. Like, just non-stop. Like, they played 8 games of football in the past 24 hours. No sleep, no eating, just the water on the sidelines. Like, that's it. Just non-stop. Like how a boxer will go, like, 10 fucking rounds, you know? Just non-stop, endless concussions. Their bodies will take 20 years of damage in less than 48 hours. It would actually justify their paychecks. You know, as big as they are. Do you think they postponed because of the Grammys? I don't know if this was a special occasion or if they always do this, because I don't pay attention to football. So I don't know if they normally take a week off or what. But I wouldn't be surprised because, I mean, the companies that are broadcasting the Super Bowl are probably the same companies broadcasting the Grammys and shit. The only reason why I gave even a tiny bit of a shit about football this year is because it was, you know, the Lions for once were like, you know, they had a chance. Who's trying to sneak up on Ichiban? Oh shit, we're John Marston now. Fastest hand in the East! I wouldn't say destroy. Well, I mean, it was a pretty close score, wasn't it? Destroy seems a little harsh. But they did fuck up. They just completely... Yeah, that was... I went to bed after the first half, and I knew they were gonna fuck it up. I went to bed after the second quarter, and my dad said, like, I've seen so many games where a team gets cocky because they're winning in the first half, and then they just completely botch the second half. And I'm like, you know what? I think you're right on the money, Dad. I'm gonna go to bed. I woke up to take a piss at like 2 in the morning, and lo and behold, the Lions lost. No surprise there. That's the team I knew.
ぴったりだな。男前よ、いいんじゃねえか。今の気分
Oh, this is what the nunchucks are for.
決まった。どれにすっかな。今の気分いいんじゃねえか。
Have
男前よ。
Yeah, it is your fault.
どれでいこうかね。
It's not Dan Campbell's fault. It's your fault. Only. Exclusively your fault.
いいぞ。ビシッと決めなきゃな。
全部着てみたいな。
But now I don't care. Like, the only reason why I cared is because it was the local team. And not only was it the local team, it was the local team infamous for never winning anything ever. But now who gives a shit? Like, Kansas City versus, what is it, San Francisco? Like the Chiefs and the 49ers, they were in the Super Bowl 4 years ago, back in 2020. Like, this is like the most boring fucking lineup that could have happened. Like, who cares? It was only interesting because the Lions, were, you know, potentially in it. But who gives a fuck now? It's like how in the NBA, the fucking Golden State Warriors were like in the championships for like 8 years in a row or something. It's like, at that point, who fucking cares? If it's gonna be the same teams every time. Hi, Thomas. You missed my in-depth explanation of the job system. I hope you're happy. We unlocked John Marston too. Look at that. Oh, you were? Okay, good. I was not about to explain that shit again. Thomas. Good thing Thomas didn't see the cutscenes of her doing yoga. I don't think he could have handled that. I don't have shit. I'm just trying to unlock all the jobs. Do I want to switch back to... Nah, that's okay. We'll go back to Cabby, I think. Well, shit. I don't know, because now I might need to get a better wrench. I did not! It's not true. I did not pay for that. I did not. Well, I was upset because there are actually 2 jobs that were exclusive to the pre-orders. I wouldn't be surprised if this fucking mystery job here is the one I didn't unlock because... Oh no, there's a requirement at the bottom. It says, defeat the first of the discrete 4. Okay, never mind. So it's just not on the list. But there was like a job that made Ichiban a football player. And now it's like DLC for like $2 because you missed the pre-order. Not like it fucking matters, but still. Let's do skill inheritance, battery shock. We'll try that. I didn't even know who Chose was. Oh man, I don't have shit for Adachi. Like his bond level is so low. Alright. Grapple move for Ichiban. Burning arrow. Well, that's what you get. I'm sorry that just happened to you. Hog tie and damage an enemy with a chance to silence that filler up. I like that. We just have a gun move. I like that too. Oh damn, hold on, wait. Fire spinning. Alright. I feel like you would. I'd care? I'd probably care. Yeah, I paid money for this fucking game. I want the story to be... Oh god, I'm sorry. I want the story to be fresh. I don't want to know shit. Those two guys said the exact same thing right on top of each other. Oh, it's just a list of characters. Well, I can make a few guesses. But I won't. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh yeah. The main story, we're gonna go to the orphanage and try and get some answers. What's going on? Cock-a-doodle Dochi? Yeah, I saw that. Let's do it. It's in the same exact spot as a new side quest, too. Are there any taxis near there? Yes. I think I want to hit the dungeon again, too. Because I haven't done that in a few days. I did it once, and I got a lot of money and a lot of levels from doing it. But I thought I picked up a new paint color last night. Did I not save? I thought I picked up the Joker colors. $28? I mean, it might be high. I'm not sure what the max is. If the max is like 99, then yeah, we got a ways to go.
Yo. Oh.
I don't like this quest.
おう。
そう
Albino child.
あ
That's blonde hair, sir. Alright, where's the Adachi conversation? Oh yeah, it's a new quest.
何でもできそう
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
この辺は青い花も咲いてるんだな。花の種類も日本と違って見てるだけでも楽しいな。
鶏を見てると昔飼ってたのを思い出すな。
足立さん、鶏を飼ってたことあんのか？
おお、ガキの頃縁日で買ったカラーひよこが成長してな。
じゃあ毎日卵かけご飯タダで食えてたのか？
いや、オスだから卵産まねえんだ。だから
おい、まさか。
俺の目覚まし時計として立派に活躍してもらったぜ。
焼き鳥にしなくて安心したよ。仲良し。
I would like to raise chickens. I would. Free eggs? Like, are you kidding me? Yeah. They're funny little things. Cute little bastards. But you know, you can't have shit in the suburbs. Not in my backyard. Nobody's gonna be raising chickens in my neighborhood. No one's allowed to do anything that I personally wouldn't do. Yeah, but I mean, do you see them with chickens in the fucking burbs? Not really. I've never seen a person who's got chickens in their backyard in my city. I see chicken coops when it's like, you know, out in the sticks. Really? God bless them. I hope they're doing it illegally. I mean that. I hope they're doing it in like their in spite of the law or ordinances. 'Cause I don't think there should be any rule against that. In any city. This is a fucking cow! Here, have a coconut. I'm friends with the cow. Its head follows me. That creeps me out a little bit. There's just no explanation for it either. The cow's just here in the park. Oh, I could just retry? I didn't know that. Do I have dog food? I do. Owner's asleep. I'd fall asleep here. Shit. There's probably a really nice breeze coming in off the water. I thought there was a side quest icon over here. What happened? Well, he doesn't know. I don't know. Maybe that's like a Japanese thing. I have no idea. I would just assume it's because he doesn't know.
What are you looking
He can't tell. The owner's asleep, so he can't ask.
I think I'm gonna kill you.
出発進行
No, no, but the conversations have the little pink bubbles. And then there was like a white speech bubble, which indicates like a side quest.
What's good around here?
Huh?
Oh my god. Battleship Potemkin over here. That looked horrible, by the way. I know they were trying to do slow-mo, but that's... It looks really bad. Ah! The babies! Oh, shit! Oh my god, it's drifting! It's drifting around corners! Oh! Unnecessary dodge. What's a good one? Battleship... Me saying Battleship Potemkin? Oh, yeah. Maybe he was just stunned. Gonna jump over this guy even though I don't need to? Hell yeah. This is one fast stroller. How the hell is it doing all this? Oh god. Oh! I almost failed that one. Like I actually did. Woo! I thought it went into the water. I bumped into that guy anyway! Oh, fucking stupid shit. Alright, come on. I know, where's Flash when you need him?
Oi! 無事か?
No! No!
まさか
Oh shit! Oh yes, dude! It's him! Yes!
確か2年前に偉人帳のイメクラで組総長になりきって楽しんでいた
Fuck yeah, dude!
組長だったな。権田原組長
Yes!
だったっけ。組長。あんたなんでこんなところに。
Oh, I'm lightheaded.
実はゴンダール組の
Holy fuck!
来てたとこなんや。福利厚生の一環やな。
Oh, I'm dizzy.
だからハワイで赤子になれる。やっと見つけたベビーシッターコースで悪
あ
崩しとったっちゅうわけや。勝手にベビーカーが済んだ時はどうなるかと思ったが、重心移動でブレーキ以外のコントロールができることが分かってな。
Holy shit!
はしゃいでもうたわ。
そうか。邪魔して悪かったな。じゃあこ
Holy shit!
ちょっと待てって。せやからこれ一人じゃブレーキ効かんのや。すまんがママのリアのとこまで連れてってくれんか。
Oh my god.
ほらこんなことし
See,
に
this is why this is why the game was worth the money.
親父
No!
てめえか。親父を誘拐してやろう。
え、いや違う。俺はむしろ助けた側だ。な。
They think I'm trying to kidnap the baby.
何律儀に赤ちゃんのルーティン守ってんだ。親父をさらおうとした落とし前、つけさせてもらうで。
Oh.
くそ、なんでこんな目に。
ただじゃ済まされ。
さっさと始めようぜ。
私の出番ね。
Holy shit. Oh man.
いつでもどうぞ。よし。て。
Oh.
この調子でさっさと行きましょう。
調子だぜ。
Oh man. I love these games. Oh. I don't know how I didn't call it. Like, I don't know how they lured me in. They tricked me. I thought that was gonna be a real fucking baby in a real stroller. I should have known better. Kasuga-san here just saved my powdered ass. Stuff your sorries up your diapers. Get out of here and get me some more milk on the double. Oh! I just found a cow in the park! That probably has nothing to do with this, though. Oh shit! I didn't think this guy's back.
Huh?
Oh man. I cannot take this. Oh man. They're playing the sad music. I didn't think that this side quest about the old man trying to get the ice would intersect with the diaper yakuza. Holy shit. Doctor said tonight's gonna be she might not make it through this one. No more time to wait for other options. I said I'd help you, but I've been so caught up in everything else. That's diaper absorbent. Must be reacting to the water from the shave ice. Wonder how it got there. Maybe when you beat up my idiot kids, some of their diapers ripped open. Diapers got this cottony powder in them to absorb liquid. Once it's wet, it fluffs up like snow. Wait a sec. Like snow! Oh my god. This is crazy. Maybe we could use this. I mean, it's basically as good as real snow, right? There's not much of it. Don't you worry about that! So for those of you who missed out on who this guy Orlando is, I met this guy earlier, and he's like buying ice and shaved ice from all these restaurants, and he's tossing it up into the air. Because he's trying to make it snow, because his wife is dying. And she's got dementia. And the last thing she... the one thing she wants to see before she dies is snow. Because it it helps her remember their honeymoon in Japan. So I've run into him like 3 times, and he's been trying to find the perfect solution to get snow in Hawaii. And the secret was diaper absorbent. Oh my god. My crew left Japan with a full assload of diapers. We've got stock for days! I love how when this side quest first showed up in Yakuza 2, it was clear then, like it was apparent that the others were being roped into it because the boss liked it. And now they're all just on board with it of their own volition. Baby plays about the joy of reverting back to a time when you had no cares, no obligations. But end of the day, we know that's just a fantasy. We're men of honor, and we respect people's dying dreams. Ain't that right, boys? I love this guy. Holy fuck. What a jump scare. I can't get over it. I can't get over it. And they're loud and proud. They're just walking around like this. This is, you know, it started with just in secret because the boss likes it. And then it was, well, we all like it, and now, but we're still doing it in the club. And now it's just, yeah, we're strutting the streets, baby. We're strutting street babies. Holy shit. Oh, yes. We need to finish that right now. Where did it go? Seaside? I think they're over here. Yes. This cannot wait. This cannot wait any longer. It needs to be done.
ああ、あるある。日系の移民が建てたらしいな。
へえ、だからちょこちょこ日本っぽい部分があるんだ。
ちなみに盆踊りもハワイにあるぜ。盆ダンスって言ってな。ダンスチームとかもあってかなり気合が入ってんだ。
盆踊りにダンスチーム？マジか。俺らも出てみるか。チーム春日としててっぺん目指そうぜ。
Oh my god.
盆踊りのてっぺんってなんだよ。相変わらず適当なやつだな。
でもよくわかんねえけど一番なら気づいたらしれっと輪の中心にいてハワイのみんなと仲良く踊ってるイメージができるんだよな。
まあそりゃ同感だ。
Oh my god. Oh, he's wearing a suit. He looks like Shimano. I might take his photo like that.
ただいまエリー、具合はどうだい？今日はとっても愉快な人たちに会ったよ。春日さんって言ってね、日本から来たらしい。外でしょぼくれてたわしの話を笑わないで聞いてくれてね、しまいには力になるぜなんて言ってくれたんだ。なんだかそれだけで嬉しくてね。何の得もないのにまっすぐそう言ってくれた彼が、なんだか物語の王子様みたいに見えたんだ。笑っちゃうよな。全然そんな柄でもない中年の男なのにさ。わしは誰かの部屋、エリーの王子様になれたのかね。ずっと家にもいないで仕事ばかりして寂しい思いをさせてしまった。ようやく時間ができたというのに、今のわしは何もしてあげられない。王子とはほど遠いよね。ごめんよ。なんだか今日は暑いな。窓でも開けようか。
あなたは素敵な私の王子様ですよ。今も昔もずっとね。
エリ
ありがとう。あなたがいない時間は確かに長かったのかもしれない。でもその時間もずっとあなたの優しさは感じていましたよ。だって私のために頑張ってくれていたんでしょ。今日だってそう。私はあなたからたくさんの愛情をもらったわ。
エリ
だからそんな顔しないで。綺麗。
ありがとう、春日さん、組長さん。
ゴンダーラ組出陣へ。これなかなかの重労働だが、やってやるぜ。親父、これおむつ足りますかね。あ、ほんでれ足りなくなったら今お前が履いとるそのおむつを使うまでじゃ。すっぽんぽんになっても最後までやりきるで。
Even if we end up ass cheek naked, we're seeing this through. What heroes. This is actually very sweet.
本当に雪が見られるなんて、日本で二人で見たあの日を思い出すわ。本当に綺麗。オーランド、あなた魔法が使えたのね。知らなかったわ。
もちろんだ。わしはエリーのためなら何だってできるさ。魔法使いにだってなれる。このくらい遊べしまえだよ。だからもっとしてほしいことはないか。何でも言ってくれ。お願いだから。
でももう十分よ。こんな素敵な贈り物をもらって、私は世界一の幸せ者ね。ありがとう。
十分なんて言わってくれ。わしはまだ。
それじゃあ最後のお願い。
なんだい。
笑ってちょうだい。あなたの笑顔を見ながら眠りたいの。せっかく綺麗な雪なのに、王子様がそんな顔じゃ台無しだものね。だからお願い。
ああ、そうだね。うん、その通りだ。ゆっくりおやすみ、エリー。雪溶けちゃったな。
二人に雪届いたかの？
きっと届いたさ。笑えるほど綺麗な雪を見せられたと思うぜ。
せやな。ハワイの雪っちゅうのもおつなものやな。
I just cried a little. I'm not gonna lie. That had no right to get as emotional as it just did, especially because of the fucking diaper guys. I thought the diaper guys were gonna ruin it for a second, but that was still very sweet. Yeah, I saw they were naked, and that was funny, but I didn't want to laugh. I was like, also we got a new pound mate. Patriarch Gondawara. We'll have to make sure we summon him just for Thomas. See, it's moments like that where I think that getting rid of the chimp Screech would be for the best. Because if somebody played a sound clip there, I would have been so angry. Well, thank you for keeping strong. I knew you were gonna say that.
足立さんもやってたのか？サーフィン。
ああ、浜辺で美女とひと夏の恋をと思って頑張ったよ。まあ現実はそんなに甘くなくて全然うまくいかなかったけどな。夢は儚く消えたよ。まるで泡のように。
さっきからちょいちょいポエム挟もうとしてんの何なんだよ。
いや、こんな感じでシャレオツに声かけてたんだけどな。無念。
そのせいなんじゃねえのか？
よっしゃ
ー。アロハ。
Whoa! Damn! There's 6-star items? What the fuck?
Thank you.
Oh!
What are you looking at?
ちょっと何？
喫茶店とかでパソコン開いて仕事する人多くなったよな。日本でも最近よく見るけど。
まあ働く場所を選ばない時代ってことなんだろうな。俺は誰かに画面とか見られそうで落ち着かねえからやらねえが。
お、セキュリティ意識ってやつか。立派な心がけじゃねえの。
だろ？パスワードも全部変えて危機管理は万全よ。
それちゃんと覚えられてんの？
いや、最近物忘れがひどくてな。だから思いつく単語を片っ端から入れてなんとか突破してるぜ。
そのセキュリティ綱渡りすぎるだろ。
仲良し。
A new sub-story. What happened? Alright. Oh, that's interesting. I've never had this one before. It's strawberry watermelon Gatorade.
よう、なんか探し物か？財布でも落としたか？
え？あ、いや、そういうわけじゃないんだけど。花探してるの。プルメリアっていう花。
プルメリア？なんか聞いたことあるような気もするけど、どんな花だったかな？
こういう花で、私は中でも青色のものを探していて。
あ、これがプルメリアか。
Oh!
なんか見たことあるかも。
That's what it was.
ストリートの方とかに咲いてる木
The
があったような。
I was wondering why I was like locked in looking at that tree when he was talking about the flowers earlier. That's what the speech bubble was, down by the park.
初対面のあなたに頼むのも変な話なんですが。
He needed to see the tree first.
プルメリアの花を探すの手伝ってもらえないかしら。本当に。
なんか訳ありみたいな。
うん。レイっていう首からかける花飾りを作れるだけのプルメリアを急いで集めたいの。あいつにまた笑ってほしいから。
へえ。
ええ。
ん？
え？
Alright, so I'm gonna help her
はい
get the, I'm gonna help her get the flowers. She's gonna make a lei so her friend stops being sad. Because her friend's crush is moving away. I think I know how this one's gonna end. But, we'll see. Maybe it'll surprise me.
お
Uh-oh. What? Alright, well, this has already gone off the rails. I don't...
え
Ah! No! Oh, these guys are only level 17. I'm gonna fuck them up good. Oh! I thought he was gonna drown in the water. You're under arrest, dirtbag. Holy shit, it worked. No, I wish. That would be an awesome minigame for one of these. I'm surprised they've never done that before. Though I guess maybe it's because none of the characters have ever been fat. I watched a documentary last year about sumo wrestlers on YouTube. They put a lot of work into it. And they eat a lot. I mean, you think that would go without saying, but when you see the breakdown of their actual diet, like the one guy in the documentary, he ordered a bowl of ramen this fucking big, and he's like, yeah, I always get this because it's full of beef and vegetables and like it's got all the vitamins and protein I need, and he eats like 5 of those a day. He's like, the broth keeps me hydrated. Oh, we're friends now. Okay, they're gonna move somewhere else. Oh man.
Oh,
I gotta find more flowers on my own. Okay. Oh man.
よし
Pest Uncontrol. Extreme Sportsman.
ちょっと休憩
俺の番だな。
ぶちかま
they were frolicking in water, that's true. How menacing can they be? Oh shit. Yeah, alright, let's do it.
何を見てる
Here's a box of chocolates.
これは俺の気持ちだ
Join my team, will ya?
なんだ誘っているのか
I got this! I got this! Come on.
わかった
Yeah!
腹を貸すぜ
いい子。
You know what I really like about the capturing Sujimon thing, or like the, you know, convincing them to join your team, is that oh hey, it's Ash Ketchum. Sujimon boy Satoru. Isn't that Ash's last name? I don't know. Ash is on the island now. Dondoku Island. Not that other island. No. But, what I really like about the capturing Sujimon thing is, yeah, in English it is. His name's not Ash Ketchum in Japanese. What I was gonna say is, you know how, like, you know, as kids on the playground you played Pokemon and people would say like, oh, if you mash A or you mash B, you're more likely to catch one. You know, that kind of thing. Of course, that's not how it works, but everybody thought that at one point. You know, if you mash the button or something, you'd be more likely to catch it. And then in this game, they turn that into a real mechanic, because after you give them the gift box, which is like your Pokeball, you gotta mash it and give them compliments. And the more you mash the buttons, the more likely it is that they'll join the team. How did Game Freak never do that? How did fucking Yakuza beat them to the punch? That seems like such an obvious... It is Satoshi. Oh wait, was that not his name? What was it, Sotaru or something? Ah, whatever. Yeah, Game Freak does suck. Sotaru. Ah, close enough. Satoru Goju. I don't know who that is. Goju? No, Gojo. Sorry. Gojo. I don't know who that is. Is that the guy from Jujutsu Kaisen? You see that guy I keep seeing on the internet who's got like white hair and the black blindfold over his eyes?
Huh?
White hair Naruto? I don't know, he looks like a white hair Naruto to me. Looks like he's cosplaying a character from Nier Automata. I'm just saying that to make you mad. Naruto is not very cool anyway. I mean, he kinda is, but he kinda isn't. He's kind of a dork. Loser. I'm not talking about the show, I'm just talking about him. He's fine, like, he's a good protagonist. Except, I think it's worth watching, or it's definitely worth reading. You know, you'd be better off reading. The anime is almost as long as One Piece, and if you're counting Boruto, it probably is as long as One Piece. Oh, there will never be a... Oh, wait. No, maybe. Never say never, but... I'd be shocked if they did. But again, they're redoing One Piece from scratch. So... I mean, you can always just look up online the... Oh! Actually! There is a Kai version. It's not official, but somebody made a fan-made Kai version that cuts out all the filler. And they did like AI like upscaling for the resolution, so it's HD in the early seasons. I totally forgot about that, but that somebody did that. I remember I saw it on Reddit a long time ago. Yeah, there's a fucking website and everything. Naruto Kai is a fan project dedicated to removing filler, padding, and any other executive-minded nonsense that made the Naruto animated series the mess that it is. Oh my god. They're just on the website. This is fucking crazy. They cut it down into 28 episodes out of like 400. And then Shippuden is how many episodes? Like 50. Yeah, that checks out. Holy shit. Alright, well, hey. I'll put it in the group chat. Yeah, there are, but not if you watch this. If you watch this, there's like 78. Granted, it looks like some of them are long. Like, some of them are he probably stitched together the multi-parts, so it's like... Because I saw some on here that are like 48 minutes, or some that are like an hour. Which, if it's covering like a whole chapter from the... Maybe that's what he did. Maybe like each episode is like one of the volumes of the manga. Well, I guess. I thought he did... I thought somebody was like touching up the earlier seasons like with AI upscaling or something, but maybe that was somebody else. Well, hey, I mean, still, cutting out the filler, that's a big deal. If you wanted to jump into it, this is probably the best way to watch it. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I remember, because there's a website that tracks, like, how much of an anime is filler versus how much of it is canon, and it's, like, a website where every show page has, like, a spreadsheet. And I remember I went to Naruto, and Naruto was, like, fucking 40% total filler. And I think Shippuden was just as bad. It's a shame, because I like the story. Although, I mean, wait, Joe, do you know... I didn't know Joe liked Naruto. But, Joe, have you seen it all? Or have you read it all, or... It's new information to me. Oh, you said that's what you need. So maybe you haven't. I don't know. I wanted to discuss something about it, but...
たまにはスタジアムで野球見てえな。ビール飲み。一番は
俺かスタジアムかバットやボールの音もよく聞く。それにお祭り
よくわかってるじゃねえか。
そこまで言われたらでもスタジアム
だが今度お前らを連れてって楽しみ方の色
まさか
Yeah, it's a fucking slog, because there's so much filler. Well, that's where it ends. That's the end. Pre-time skip, when he leaves the village, that's the end. And then, there's like 200 episodes of filler after that episode. But there's not supposed to be anything after that episode. It's supposed to be, There's a lot. There's a lot of filler. Like, half the filler in the show was them stalling for time between him leaving the village and the start of part 2. And it all sucked, I think. I remember watching, like, reruns of the filler on fucking Adult Swim when I was bored. And I'm like, this is not worth it. Where am I? Oh, yeah. I like Shippuden a lot. The only part I don't like... There's only one part of the whole, like, story I don't like. And it's, like, the big final act. Like, the final arc. The final arc goes on for way too long. And there are some really stupid shit at the last minute. But it's not enough to ruin the rest of it for me. I think there's still some pretty good stuff there. Yeah. That's what happens when you gotta put out a new episode every week. Just still images of characters thinking thoughts in their head. One Piece is super guilty of that. Just ask Thomas. Like, I remember one of my coworkers... Well, nobody's saying that there aren't any good episodes. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about how bad the pacing is. And that's, like, why you're excited for the remake, right? So they don't have fucking 400 episodes of... I was one of my coworkers... I'm not saying it's complete shit either. The pacing is a killer. I was gonna say, one of my coworkers at the pizza place, he is caught up, he's been caught up, you know, on One Piece. And, he told me, like, the first, like, 5 minutes of an episode are, like, the intro and then recaps. And then there's, like, 10 minutes of show, and then there's, like, 5 minutes of next time on, and then the outro. And in, like, the 10 minutes of episode, it's just a bunch of people, like, standing talking. Because they always try and do, like, one episode per one chapter. Or worse, one chapter split across multiple episodes. Is that true? I'm sure he's exaggerating a little bit, but do they really use, like, the previously on and, like, the flashbacks and... Oh my god, that's terrible. Man, that's bad. Woo! The word of a public servant against the word of a whore? Come on. Don't you know us cops are everyday heroes?
Hmm?
Oh, welcome. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How'd MK go today? You joined at an opportune time. You could have joined at a more opportune time. You missed the men in diapers. That would have been incredible. If you guys came in when that happened. But this is also an interesting place to hop in. I'd let her take my money, says Thomas. Corrupt cop. I'm gonna see if I can get the knockback into that fucking light pole. Yep, I got 44 damage off that. Smack him around a little bit. He's weak to electric. I can't do award shows anymore, they're so goddamn boring. It's true. I haven't watched any award shows in a very long time. Several years. And like, last year for the Oscars or whatever, I would occasionally pop in because my mom was watching it. I'd just like see what they were doing. And every time I came in, it was Jimmy Kimmel being Jimmy Kimmel. Which is to say, not funny. It's not funny. Not funny and wasting everyone's time. Time that could be spent on actual talented people. Like, I remember the moment I walked in, my mom was on the part where they were giving the award out for special effects. And then, like, they cut off the Avatar team, or whoever won, so Jimmy Kimmel could make more stupid fucking jokes. I want to see what Taylor's wearing when she walks in. She's up for multiple awards, so she better be there. What did the artist get from a Grammy? A trophy? I mean, it's recognition in your industry. It's an industry award. It's everybody in your field coming together to celebrate, you know, what was accomplished this year and who did outstanding work. Should it matter to people like you and me? Personally, I think no. I don't care who wins a Grammy, because I don't vote on the Grammys. But if I was nominated for a Grammy and I make music, and I won, I'd be honored. Because that means a bunch of my peers voted me, you know, as the best of the best that year. Like, I think it means a lot when it's... Because that's the thing with any industry show. Any industry award show. If you're, well, you know, in the industry, that's a little different. But... I've never cared about the Grammys. Never given a shit about the Grammys. They're rigged. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're rigged or not. I don't care. Miley's never won a Grammy? That's surprising.
Nah.
See, this is why the game is fiction. Because if they caught the real cop doing that, if they caught the, you know, the cop with the sunglasses doing that, they'd be like, okay, we'll take him back to the station and book him. And then they'd get back to the station and be like, hey, don't do that anymore. You can't be caught doing that in public.
助けてくれて
Yeah, or that.
本当
Like,
に
yeah,
ありが
let's
とう
all
ございました
let's all extort her for money.
お礼の気持ちです
I
本当はお
guess
金で返
recognition.
せたらよかったんだけど
I don't understand how this is a hard concept for you. If there was an award show for fighting game players and you were nominated for Best in Mortal Kombat, and then you won that award, you would feel good. Because it means everyone else in the fighting game community recognized your talent. The only person who should care... Okay, sorry. I guess I just read it wrong. But, like, I mean, whether you care or not, you know, that's fine. I'm saying the only person
帰るのが
that should care,
よろしくお願い
that
し
has
ます
reason to care, are the people nominated.
僕が言い出したことだし
Or the people who could vote on it.
だから君は
Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant, I guess.
ありがとう
Like, the incentive is just, like, the prestige. The fact that, like,
ママ
you know, the only people who get these are the people who have been decided amongst their peers to be the best in their given
会えな
field.
くなってしまう
Whatever that is.
それまでは
So the incentive is
こ
just,
のザックお兄さんのお家で
you know, proof that, you know,
ごめんね
the only incentive to me is recognition financially. Okay.
今までずっと僕のために頑張ってくれていたんだよね本当にありがとう僕なら大丈夫ザックと一緒にママのことずっと待ってるから
He doesn't want a trophy. He wants cold hard
ママは
cash.
ママのやりたい
He
こと
wants
してる
dosh. That's a British term.
ごめんねありがとうマ
He
マ
wants some dosh.
必ず帰ってくるからね
Loads of money. You know what? I respect that. I respect that.
ママが帰ってくるまでにいっぱい頑張って
I do, I respect that.
驚かせてやろうな
うんザックもね
僕も
だってザックも頑張ったら
Yeah, the gift bags at those award shows are worth a ton of money.
帰る何を言い出すんだ別に僕はそんなんじゃ
Yes, it would. Because it could be an artist I've never heard of, and then I hear, oh, they won a Grammy for Best Album. And then I'd check out the album or something.
借り償って早く帰ってこいよマリア
Well, how about this? Here's an incentive you didn't think of that would appeal to you. You could sell the Grammy at a pawn shop. There's got to be some gold in those things, huh? Cunt load, Jesus. Yeah, there you go. If you have no attachment to the actual trophy, or what it signifies or whatever, just fucking sell it. There you go, you got some easy cash.
出発進行
I don't think the gift bags are worth $100,000, Thomas. That's little. I heard it was like 10 grand, which is still insane, but it's not buy a house insane. I mean, I think for like for movies and for the movie and TV award shows, I think everybody who comes gets a bag.
こっちの料理もうまいけどたまにお茶漬けとか
Tea over rice?
日本食恋しくなる現象だね
最初は現地でしか食えないもんを食いまくるぜと思ってたけどなちーちゃんはそういうのなかった
Oh, it's only the
私はお
winners?
味噌汁だけ無償に飲みたく
Oh,
なった
the
な
big, the jackpot bags.
こう汁気が欲しくなるよな
ハワイには日本食のお店もあるからお味噌汁目当てで行っちゃったんおにぎりも売ってたから一緒に注文したんだけどアボカドとかチーズスパムとかが具にあって驚いちゃった
そりゃまたユニークだな おにぎりがハワイで進化したのか。
まあそういうの
They just name dropped
ハワイ
spam.
で日本食を頼むと結構面白いよ。
それも現地ならではだな。でももしチーズスパムお茶漬けとかあったらちょっと勇気いるな。
レッツチャレンジ。
I'm surprised they don't have spam in the shops to buy. Oh, I'm leaving, fellas. I'm leaving. No!
戦闘準備完了。
I'm gonna turn my ceiling fan on. It's getting hot in here because I'm wearing this big ass fucking sweater.
ちょっと休憩。
俺の番だな。
何？来ない？
If I got an award for best fighting gamer, I'd be honored, yeah, although I'd rather win a good amount of money from a tournament. Well, obviously. But I mean, but that's the worth of it. Is that it's a symbol of recognition. Would you prefer the money? Sure, but you know, yeah, you'd be honored. You wouldn't turn it down, would you? Because then you would be able to pawn it. That is a disgusting amount of money. It actually makes me sick. Can I get hurt while I'm on the Segway? I'm taller than you. No, I'm immune to fire while I'm on the Segway. Oh, I'm segwaying backwards! Look at me! Look at me! Oh, shit!
Adachi-san, どうしたんだよそのキーホルダー。
気づいたか。土産屋で気に入って買ったんだよ。
いいじゃん。ちょっとおしゃれだね。
だろ？いくらだと思う？
そうだな。
$4だ。
いや答え言うの早いよ。俺に当てさせてくれよ。
クイズ下手なの？じゃあ私が買ったこのブレスレットいくらでしょうか
？$10くらいかな。
よく見て、ハンドメイドなんだよ。
確かに手作りで凝ってるな。手間もかかってそうだ。じゃあ$10だ。
なんで俺と同じなんだよ。俺より上の値段で行く流れだったろ。
クイズのセンス絶望的だなあんた。
で、いくらなのそのブレスレット。
まあ$10なんだけど。
合ってたのかよ。
なんか最後まで噛み合わねえ会話だったな。
Yeah. Yeah, it is bullshit. It's absurd. People should not be that rich. They should, if you've got enough funds to be throwing around $100,000 gift bags, you should be shot. I don't care if it's vouchers or whatever. I'm not taking it back. There's no asterisk. There's no in Minecraft. There's no. If you're on that level of society, you should fucking die. You are wasting so many resources that could be used to help real people. Because you are not real people. You're not. You're not real people. Oh my god. 27 people got the bag last year. 3.375 million. And it's taxed. If your gift bag needs to be taxed, firing squad. That way. Line up. It's funny you mentioned that, Joe, because that's actually a subplot in The Sopranos. There's a like a bit where one of the characters goes to Hollywood to try and pitch a screenplay that him and some of the other guys want to fund. To like they want to launder money and like make money on this like cheap horror movie, and they're trying to like recruit Ben Kingsley to star in it. And then they discover the gift bags. And they're like, oh, we gotta steal these fucking gift bags. And there's just a part where a couple of the characters hijack a gift bag from some old lady. I don't know her name. Some old actress lady. They like fucking punch her and steal her gift bag and run away. Oh, that show is the best.
Oh.
Also, I was just joking, everybody. I don't wish harm upon those people. I'm not recommending anybody harm those people. Look, I'm a comedian, okay? I push boundaries with my humor, my jokes. Okay?
こうやって走ってる鶏見た後に鶏肉食うのちょいためらわないか
そうかな。そこまで気にしたことなかったけど。
お前もしかして水族館の後に焼き魚定食も頼む系男子か
You can do whatever you want. I don't condone it. I don't condone murder. I'm against the death penalty. I am like 100% serious. I am against the death penalty. So don't hurt Taylor. I was gonna say this earlier, but like I was gonna say, like, you were talking about, I hope, what, you know, Taylor at the Grammys, and I was gonna say, well, she's an industry plant, so who cares? It was just bait. I just wanted to see if I could provoke a reaction out of you with that. She's an industry plant. It's no secret. What does industry plant mean? It means that they were like somebody who, like a committee of executives or whatever, decided, we're gonna make this person famous intentionally. Like, we're gonna give them all the attention, we're gonna give them good songs, we're gonna give them media coverage. Like, basically forcing somebody into a sensation. Like, just brute forcing someone's popularity to the top with money. I don't know how rich her parents were, so I don't... There could be some credibility to that. Anybody could be an industry plant. Probably, right? Yeah, probably rich. We need to ban private jets. Like, it's not just a her thing. Like, I see a lot of people go after her specifically for that, which she deserves all the flack for that, but, like, in general, we should just not have private jets. Nobody should be allowed to own a private jet. It's fucking ridiculous how much those things pollute.
確かになここんとこお前の顔ばっかり見てる気がするぜつっても最近は慌ただしかったしどっかでまったり食べりてえな
だな。
Yeah, do they have a Grammy do they have a Grammy award for jet pollution? Yeah, she's #1 for that. Flying from Tokyo to the Super Bowl or whatever. I saw some headline that was like, yeah, she's gonna fly back and forth like 6 times. To go back and forth between the game and the concert or something, and I'm like, that's... I mean, it's also probably just exaggerated, but also, even making that trip once is... That's so silly. How about you just don't be at the game? How about you just commit to the concert on your tour that you were already doing? Real adults have to make choices, okay? It's one or the other. You don't get to just money your way into both. I mean, you do, but you shouldn't be able to. They should just have one private jet for rich people. Oh, I read something that was like she's gonna fly to the game and then fly back for the next show. Again, I don't know shit if that's true or not, but it doesn't sound unreasonable for a rich person to do.
向こうに咲いてる花、ハイビスカスだ。綺麗だな。知ってるが、ハイビス
And
カス
again,
の花言
you
葉
know,
は
everybody using private jets should get that kind of flack. Like fucking Leonardo DiCaprio, Mr. Climate Change, you know, spokesperson at the UN. Meanwhile, he's using his fucking private jet everywhere.
向こうに咲いてる花、ハイビスカスだ。綺麗だな。知ってるが、ハイビスカスの花言葉は信頼。
Japanese flower language.
詳しいじゃねえの。キャバ嬢の気を引きたくて昔本読んで覚えたんだ。努力家なことで。他に何か面白い花言葉ないのか。そうだな。覚えてるのといえば巾着草とか。
Like, if it was up to me, I think even the President of the United States would have to fly coach. And I'm dead fucking serious. Do we really need Air Force One? Do we actually? Why can't she? Why can't she fly coach? She's too famous? Cry me a river. Throw on the baseball cap and the sunglasses like every other celebrity. Yeah, celebrities can travel around in postage crates. You could slap some stamps on them, throw them in a truck. They don't have to worry about the fans. She has a bunch of stalkers. I mean, that sucks, but I mean, the pollution is bad, man. I don't think those are good enough reasons to... Again, I just think that private jets should not be allowed to be owned at all. I'm not saying that it's unfortunate for her that she has stalkers. That's very scary and it's very serious. But there's other things you could do to avoid that than have a private jet that you use everywhere all the time. And as for the too famous thing, look, they make masks. They make rubber masks. Just get a mask of like, you know, like like what the stunt people wear, like the fake, like rubber masks. Just wear. I didn't mean like a gimp mask. I mean like a fake human face. Like yes, a Mission Impossible mask. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Those are real. Look, she might have to spend a couple hours in the makeup chair to put the fake face on. But it won't be killing the planet as fast. And I think if she knew what was good for her, stalkers included, she'd make the environmentally friendly, environmentally conscious decision of putting on a fake face every day and flying coach.
走り行くか。
Oh!
車に気をつけて渡らねえと体が持たねえな。まあ当たり前だよな。
She should wear a mask that turns her into a black guy. Like the masks in Good Time. Actually, just give her a mask like Jim Carrey's The Mask. Fuck it.
ハワイ広いな。こっち来てから。
Okay, how about this? New rule. This solves all the problems, okay? So we ban private jets, right? We ban private jets. Everyone's got to fly fucking economy class, okay? So Robert Downey Jr. No, that was just makeup, but it still does the job. No, turns your face into skin. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. So my suggestion was going to be, so in this hypothetical world where all the celebrities have to fly like the commoners, which is how it should be, even Joe Biden, okay? Everyone. I'm not advocating for bringing back bringing back blackface. That's not what I said. Let me finish. So, oh, she has stalkers, which, yeah, that's sad. That's very serious. But oh, she's too famous. She has so many fans that crowd the... Okay, so here's what you do. New rule at the airport. Government mandated mask. And I'm not talking about a little surgical mask over the nose and mouth. There will be a new standard issue over-the-head mask. Everyone will walk into the airport. I don't give a fuck. You walk into the airport. I know they will. But, like, for example, what if every single person in the airport was wearing the Jim Carrey The mask? Okay? Like, for the sake of anonymity, that's the point. Everyone in the airport is wearing the same green smiling face. And I'm just using that as, like, a funny example, but it could be anything, right? Nobody knows who the fuck Taylor is if everyone is green Jim Carrey at the airport. They have no fucking idea. You could still have the flight attendants and stuff and like the person at the at the computer at the gate read the ID. That's all they need to know. You don't need to vocalize anything. You don't need to take the mask off. Won't the press track her car? First of all, you're giving them a lot of credit by calling them press. Okay, paparazzi are vultures. They're not press. Track her car from her house to the airport? Look, she's rich enough to have decoy cars, okay? She can hire stunt doubles and multiple cars to all leave her house going in different directions at once. If Nathan For You could do it, Taylor Swift could do it. Leonardo DiCaprio could do it. Every rich person could do it. If they can afford fucking 100 grand gift bags, they can afford to throw off the paparazzi with spy stuff. And it would still be less wasteful than fucking jet fuel 20 times a day. Do you put it on before arriving? Yes. Everyone wears it walking in and walking out. So, everyone that gets out of the cars, including the real car and the decoy cars, they're all wearing the Jim Carrey masks. So the paparazzi don't fucking know who's who. Everyone walking into the airport and everyone walking out look exactly the same. Oh, what about TSA? Well, they can check your fucking license. They can check your passport. They could do fucking retinal scanners. I don't know. They have the x-ray thing that you have to stand in and get scanned anyway. I'm sure that sees under a mask. So there you go. That's the solution. What's happening in the game? We rescued Kiryu, and he went back to Japan with Nanba. Nanba's gonna take care of him. And we found out that the person who's in charge of all the gangs in Hawaii is actually the leader of that religion in the orphanage, Bryce. The guy that you said talks weird. So we're gonna go confront him.
そっちはゴロつきの多い路地だから気をつけろよ。
酸いも甘いも一緒になりそうだ。
You know what else is unique like a fingerprint? Fingerprints. Oh man. Yeah, there's like the white guy with the long hair that runs the orphanage, and you said that his English sounded weird. Yeah, that guy. It turns out you were right on the money. He is a douche because he secretly runs all the gangs in Hawaii. And he makes it seem like they're warring with each other, but they all actually work for him. Yeah, you did say that. How easy is it to gain access to someone's asshole? It depends on the person. For you, I'd imagine it's quite easy. You're going around showing that thing to everybody. Everyone needs to walk into the airport also wearing those like pajama bottoms with the butt flap. And then you sit on a copy machine. And that's... And then the printout is... The TSA looks at the printout and they have like reading glasses on. Rectum scan. Yeah, exactly. Rectal scan. I like the idea of it just being a regular Xerox machine. And they have to manually, like, they pull out a big book of ass prints, and they have to, like, flip through and see, okay, yep, this lines up. But I mean, seriously, though, like, if the problem is I'm too famous, and I'm not saying, like, outside of the hypothetical fantasy land that I'm talking about, why don't celebrities do that? Why don't celebrities hire, like, stunt doubles or like lookalikes to throw off the scent of paparazzi? And why wouldn't they have like a Jim Carrey mask situation going on, you know? Good night, Carlos. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the raid. I know, because if I had a lot of money, I would do that. If there was a crowd of paparazzi outside my house, I'd have Frank fuck. Hold on. I can't talk. I'd have Frank I just did it again. I'd have 5 Frank lookalikes in my house at all times. They'd all have their own bedroom. And I'd be like, okay guys, I'm going out for a coffee. And then the 5 lookalikes would go out and they'd scatter. They'd all go out of different doors wearing the same clothes. The paparazzi would all be chasing them down. And then I'd be able to go get my fucking coffee. And then they would reconvene back at the house. Why don't rich people do that? It seems like it would be very easy. If you had like Taylor Swift money or Leo money, you could do that. You absolutely could do that. You could utilize the Jewish tunnels. Well, if you were that rich, you could probably lobby your fucking... You could lobby the Beverly Hills government or whatever to build a secret network of celebrity tunnels. But that's not the direction we should be going in with this. We should be making them... We should be making them put on, like, game show escapades to throw off the vultures. She's asking me if men have a thing for older women in general. Adults are just sexier. No, younger girls are great. That's definitely not the answer. Age isn't everything, okay? Okay, Thomas. I don't, personally.
No.
Like, for me, and I haven't gone on a date in over 2 years, so... But for me, I think, like, the golden rule... That's not the golden rule is a real rule, but, like, the rule of thumb for me, and I hold up my thumb so you know what I'm talking about, is, like, plus or minus 2 years. So I just turned 25, so I would date somebody who's 23 and somebody who's 27, or anywhere in that range. Any younger and I would feel weird. Any older and I would feel self-conscious because they have too much life experience. Yeah, there you go. Get free dinner. Thomas can show them his asshole.
Oh. Eh.
And, you know, I mean, there could always be exceptions to that. But for me, I feel like if I'm on a date with somebody or something, it's got to be somebody who's kind of close in age. I feel like that would work out better in general. Because, like I said, of, like, life experience, you know. Somebody's too young or somebody's too old. We might not have a lot in common to, or, you know, stuff to connect over. Oh shit.
ありがとう。
わかった。
I don't know, what do you guys think about that? Yeah, exactly. Different places in life, right? She gave me a skirt. Yeah, she did. It's true. I think that at that point it's beyond cougars. Yeah, I was gonna say there's got to be a new term for that, like a hyper-specific term. It doesn't matter anyway, because, like I said, if she gets hit by a car, I mean, I just did. Because I haven't gone on a fucking date since, like, the end of 2021. So yeah, 2 years. Just over 2 years. You win?
Hmm?
Look, it's Thomas. This guy's Thomas. He looks exactly like him.
Eh?
He's my dance school teacher. Pretzel forehead, just like Danny Trejo. My wife and kid are waiting for me at the airport. Can't be late. Hey, here's my address in Seattle. You ever find yourself up there? Come by for another lesson. Why does it look like she shit on her dress? Well, they said earlier she was like running through the forest to find the flowers. She got her dress dirty. The way this guy's Hawaiian shirt is on his torso is like a shirt on like a Ken doll. Where like the proportions don't line up right and the shirt's just too big. I also thought it was going to be a gay lover side quest at first. And then I'm like, I don't think this game would do that. Like, I don't, like, not the gay thing, but I don't think the game would go, what? What? He's gay? You know? I think these games are better than that, so. Usually. I think a couple of the older games, they had, there are a couple things like that. But, they're not like that anymore. Because, you know, they remade 1 and 2, so they, if there was any shit like that in those, they took it out. And when they remastered 3, 4, and 5, they did whole new translations and localizations. So.
まあ確かに年上で素敵な人くらいしか言ってこなかったかもね。実際ここを離れるって聞いて
今回はちょっと空回っちまったが、アイナちゃんの思いやりは認めてやってくれよ。ユーリには幸せになってほしいから。
We just heard this song.
プルメリアのレイを作ったんだ。俺はちょっと手伝っただけだけど、アイナちゃんすげえ頑張ったんだぜ。必死に青いプルメリア探し回ってさ。
はい、そうだと思います。目に浮かぶようですよ。アイナは優しくて誰かのために必死に
I like her
頑張れるやつ
haircut.
ですから。
She's got a nice haircut.
何よ急に。
春日さんでしたよね。ありがとうございます。
いや、俺のことは気にすんな。ちゃんと見送りもできたわけだし、結果オーライだろ。
もういや、私昔からこんなのばっかり。
アイナのおっちょこちょいは今に始まったことじゃないからね。でも昔からおせっかいでいつも僕に笑顔をくれるのはアイナだったよね。今日だってそう。アイナを見てると悩みとか悲しいって気持ちを忘れちゃうし。
それバカにしてない？
してないしてない。ちょっとしかしてないよ。
してるじゃない。
ごめんごめん。ところでさ、そのプルメリアのレイは僕のために作ってくれたんだよね。
そうだけど別にもういらないでしょ。全部私の勘違いだったわけだし。
Give it to her, give it to her.
このレイを送りたい人がいるんだ。
ん？え？
アイナ、いつも僕に笑顔と幸せをくれてありがとう。いつか必ず伝えたいって思ってたんだ。これからもずっと僕のそばにいてほしい。だから。
Wow. Well, this worked out for her, huh? And I'm gone, walking into the sunset.
恋が成就するプルメリアのレイか。効果抜群じゃねえか。自分のことよりも相手のことを思いやれるアイナとユーリ。二人一緒に幸せになりな。
Alright, we got more side quests. Is this Matt Tropico? Yes. Let's do that. What is the next main mission? Oh yeah, investigate the orphanage. We're not doing that today. You know what I want to do? We haven't done in a while. Let's do, where is it? Yeah, it's straight ahead. Let's do, Crazy Eats. I want to do some Crazy Eats. Haven't done that in a hot second.
ガキの頃はハワイなんて金持ちが遊びに行く場所だと思ってたな。確かにな。今は普通に家族旅行とかで行く感じだけど。ハワイが憧れの地みたいなのはもうおっさんの発想なのかもな。そんだけどこにでも手軽に行ける時代になったってことだ。つっても俺はあんなきっかけがなけりゃ来ることもなかったかも。まあ理由はどうあれハワイにいるのは事実だ。満喫するぞ。そうだ、土産屋でペナント買おうぜ。それこそおっさんの発想だろ。だいたい売ってんのかよ。わからん。なかったらご当地提灯でもいい。勝手に探してくれやおっさん。よっしゃー。深く知れた気がするぜ。
Alright, we got a friendship bingo. I need these for my friends. Oh shit. He's going to Dondoko Island. One more time with feeling. Frank, what's my favorite color? Baby barf green. If you're gonna say Shrek green, I'm gonna stop you right there. Because that is the same as Baby Barf. It's the same color. So don't try and pull that shit with me. Oh. Well, yeah, I was just gonna say green too, but then I decided to go for the joke. Shouldn't have? Why not? I just blew up that car, by the way. You do strike me as a green person. I don't know what that means, but I mean it in my heart. I would have been tight? Excuse me? I don't know if I can be friends with you anymore. What's my favorite color? Orange? Fuck. He's good. Yes. Oh, I mean, might have just been your gut. You're not giving yourself enough credit. Fuck! I didn't get the ticket bonus. I'm not gonna S rank this shit. It's all over. It's all over. It's fucked. Everything's fucked. Oh! Everything's so fucked! I could have said it before, though. I don't know. It's possible. No! If I can get an A rank, I'll be okay. There we go. I said I was gonna be happy if I got an A rank, but well, Ichiban's freaking out. Oh, I'm super not. I'm not getting a fucking S rank. Are you joking? There's no one here to deliver to. I should not have jumped over that building. That was a mistake. Pizza. Pizza guy. Here. Does that push me over? That's probably like... Oh! It did! I'm the S rank kid, baby. He always gets pulled back in. I'm irresistible that way. I'm going to guess Carlos's favorite color. Carlos's favorite color. Red. I was thinking red. I'm also thinking white. Or black.
まあこういう広いところも久しぶりだし好きにさせてやるか
Or gray. I'm naming like 4 colors, so...
まああの偉人帳のドブ川を生き抜いてたわけだし大丈夫か本人も楽しそうにしてるし
Well, you were wearing a white shirt when I met you. I don't know. Just what my gut's telling me. I'm gonna say blue. Your favorite color's blue. It's blue. Wait, you weren't? I thought it was like a gray hoodie or no. Don't do that to me. You're wearing like white or gray. I swear. What the hell? Oh god. Uh-oh.
へえ、随分とキラキラしたヤドカリだな。海も
It was black. Okay. Right. I was wearing the white hoodie. Yes. So your favorite color's black. That's my final guess.
綺麗ならヤドカリも綺麗ってか
But I reserve... Damn it! I was gonna say I reserve the right to change it back to blue. No, I really did. Deep down, I thought it was blue. That was what my gut told me. It used to be orange? No shit. That's my favorite color. What just happened? What traumatic experience changed things for you? So everybody's wrong.
あのネズミのお化けみたいなの何なの？びっくりしちゃった。
ああ、あれ自体はカムロップっていうカムロ町のゆるキャラだ。
カムロ町って日本の？
そう、平和で優しい街づくりの PR のために生まれたキャラらしい。
平和で優しい？
うん。
カムロ町で？
うん。
え？できるの？
そこで詰まるなよ、足立さん。いやあ、千歳にコンコンと詰められたらなんか自信が。大丈夫だって。どん底からでもやり直すことはできるんだ。カムロ町だって平和で優しくて犯罪ゼロの町になるって。
本当に？
多分お前も自信なくしてんじゃねえよ。
Well, there's some conversations up here we can grab. I mean, it used to be orange for me, and I still say orange, because I really don't know what else to say. But orange just isn't... I think part of the reason why I like orange is it's not very applicable. Like, you don't see it very often. No, I mean, it is orange if I had to pick one. Yeah. You can ask Cameron. No bullshit, you can ask Cameron. I didn't lie. You can ask him. He makes fun of me for it.
指さばき？おお、音を立てず人思いに駒を引くのがコツよ。将棋崩しの。これ将棋崩しの話だったのかよ。仲良し。
Hey, Carlos, you like chess, right? How about some shogi? Shogi. It's Japanese chess. They've got some different pieces. But some of them are also very similar. So. Like they have these guys that are pawns. They have these guys that are basically rooks. They have these guys called lances, and they can only move forward 3 spaces, I think. They've got knights. I mean, they have names for them. They have this, which is like a silver general, and then the gold general, I think. And they can move 1 in any direction. They can move any of the 3 forward directions. Queen is... Or that's the king. Shit. I'm not good at it, mind you. Uh-oh. What are you thinking of doing? I'm not even good at regular chess. My dad used to beat me all the time and I'd get very upset. See, I just lost one of my most powerful pieces because I'm a fucking moron. And there goes another one. And I'm about to be put into check. It's over. It's over. No! He flew all the way from Taiwan for the Grammys. What a fucking waste. Was he even nominated? I think I'm screwed. It's over. No, it's not. I told you, like I said at the start, some of the pieces are similar, but some of them move differently. And there's also like a promotion mechanic. Well, I guess chess has one of those too, but it works differently. And then also there's a take-back mechanic where you can bring back your dead pieces somehow. I forget how that works, but it's possible. It's interesting. I learned it earlier. Like when I was playing 7, I learned how for the achievements. I'm not good at it though.
それは口の中に残るネタの油を溶かして洗い流すためだな。そのおかげで次のネタも美味しく食えるってわけだ。はあ、なるほどな。暑さで油を溶かしてたのか。ぶっちゃけ俺は猫舌なんだがな。この話を知ってからは暑さに耐えて根性で一気飲みしてるぜ。それ逆に舌に当てして味わからなくならねえか。確かに。よっしゃ
what other game? What game? Well, there were a few. I mean, there was Scrabble, which we played. Oh, Go. You're talking about Go. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, that's a good one. California rolls are good. They improvised Vision's death on the set of Infinity War? Says who? I mean, I know a lot of the MCU movies are like they make on-the-fly decisions. And they've, you know, it's worked out for the most part. But I think they've just had a run of bad luck recently. And, you know, who knows, maybe they should just start making things like normal movies.
Huh?
Instead of building around, oh Jesus, really? That sucks. Instead of building around action set pieces. Yeah, exactly. You know, it worked out that time, but like, how often does that happen? That's what happens when you don't have, you don't have scripts done before, and that's what happens when you build your whole movie around CGI previs. Yeah, I thought that too, Carlos. I thought he was saying Jesus was in the MCU. that would put my ass in a seat. Jesus was in God of War Ragnarok. And I'm only half joking. He might as well have been Jesus. No, the sequel, Ragnarok. I played it by myself off stream in early December. And there's a character in there that's very Christ-like. He looks exactly like Christ. He acts just like Jesus. And then in the free DLC epilogue they just came out with, you can actually fight him and like spar with him. And he's got different movesets with different weapons from around the world, implying that he's visited all the pantheons. And so there's just this Jesus guy, and he pulls out like this Aztec axe sword thing. And the next time you fight him, he pulls out a katana, or he pulls out, what do you call it? Those Egyptian things. Damn. They have a name. They're like the Egyptian sword thing. They kind of look like a sickle, but they're not. No, a weapon! A weapon! Not... No, they're more... Kind of. But it's sick as hell, because, like, you fight him, you have to fight him a few different times, and every time he uses a different moveset. And every time he pulls out a different weapon from a different culture, and it's just so cool. And he's like the Norse god of war, but he's like a pacifist.
Oh.
And he's only fighting because he's sparring with Kratos to help him get stronger. And it's clear by the end of the fight that, like, he could whoop your ass if he really wanted to, but he's holding back just to spar with you. No, Thor's the god of thunder. Jesus, haven't you ever watched a Marvel movie, Thomas? No, I don't think so. He does have, like, magic stuff.
So.
Oh, man. He's got to get some... a hospital in Texas. I'm too scared to go. I think I've shared this before, but there was like a time a few years ago where I think it might have been before Endgame came out, or before Infinity War came out, so it was a while ago, but I had a dream, and in the dream it was like all the Avengers lost against Thanos, and then a red boot steps into frame and it pans up and or tilts up, whatever. Technically it's neither. If the whole camera's moving, it's something else. But it's Superman. Superman was in Infinity War in my dream. And it was like, the whole theater went fucking nuts for this impossible crossover. And Superman beat up Thanos, and he won. And I remember waking up from that and thinking, that is a $1 trillion idea. If Disney and Warner Brothers were smart, that's what they would do. This kid's wearing the gamer outfit. the cargo shorts and the green shirt. He's just missing the Triforce on it. If this kid had the Triforce on his t-shirt, he'd be wearing the gamer fit. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Well, maybe not. You never saw a kid walking around in high school who had the cargo shorts and then he had like a Zelda t-shirt and it was like just a green shirt with a Triforce on it? It goes hard. The fit goes hard. Warner Brothers isn't... they got bought by another company, and that company had a bunch of debt. So now they're responsible for all the debt that the company had. Which, I don't know why you're allowed to purchase and merge with a company like Warner Brothers if you're in debt already. But, you know, money's not real in the economy. And our regulating bodies that control it are a joke, so... Yeah. How did you feel about that? How did you feel about wearing uniforms? I feel like you probably liked it. I would imagine that the uniforms probably made things easier for your OCD, right? Oh, you hated it? I just thought because, you know, if everyone's wearing the same stuff, it makes things neater. That's where my mind was going. Everything is, you know, matching. I would imagine it's a pain in the ass having to wash it and, like, iron it for class. And did you have to buy your uniforms, or did they provide them? Oh, you said don't get you started, so I don't know if you mean that literally or not, but I'll stop pushing.
Ew.
Yeah.
Eh? Ah.
White button shirt, a tie. I'm sorry, but a tie to school? That's a little much. A blazer? Come on. The white shirt had to be tucked in. Even in hot weather, you had to wear all that. Jesus.
Aloha.
Can I buy the guitar? No, but I can buy a battery pack for the fucking,
Thank you for stopping.
what's it called? Segway. Yeah, we didn't have uniforms. The only places that have uniforms here
Aloha.
are like Catholic schools. Or like, you know, private schools.
Thank you for.
Oh, it just made the battery bigger. Cool. Hopefully that's worth the investment. What a waste of time. Enforcing rules like that and stuff, like, what are you, you know, you're not, like, teaching anything, you know? It's just a waste of resources. Yeah, I saw your message, Thomas. Because people are children. That's the answer. Sometimes literally, but other times, people, you know, they have the mindset of a child, and they want to feel special. They don't want the other kids to have ice cream cones. They want to be the only kid with an ice cream cone. It's amazing how this child speaks fluent Japanese. You had to pay for the uniforms too. That is ass.
Oh.
ありがとうございます。
おう。
It sounds like when I had to buy my my shoes for marching band.
Ooh.
The only thing I missed was seeing my friends more often. Like, back from, like, high school. That's... Like, college is different. I do miss things about college because there was more freedom and, like, flexibility. But I don't miss, like, high school or anything before that. I don't miss having to be there at like 7 in the fucking morning and stay till 3. I don't miss the shitheads that were, you know, populating my classes. But I do miss seeing my friends more often.
それじゃあ最後の曲になります。今日は僕のコンサートに来てくれて本当にありがとう。最後の曲はずっと僕を応援してくれていて今一番勇気を必要としている人へ送る。
Oh my god. Oh my god.
ワイルドロックだ。
何どういうこと？ライブ乗っ取り？そんなことある？てか誰？ハシ君は？
コーレムさん。
手術にビビって泣きべそかいている情けないガキがこの町にいると聞いてよ。俺様の歌でケツをぶったたいてやろうと思って駆けつけてやったんだ。
Oh. Also, there's a message from further in the chat. I meant to pin it, but I forgot to pin it. And now it's too far back to pin it. Thomas had the best message of the stream, where he said, not all heroes wear capes, some wear diapers. I meant to pin that, because that was perfect. But this is second place. The way he's dressed, isn't that how metrosexuals used to dress? I don't even know what a metrosexual is. I feel like I've heard that, and I've never... I've heard it before. I've definitely heard it before, but I don't know what the fuck it means. And That's it? That's all it means? That's not real. That's not a real thing, then. If you're fashionable, then that's it. You're fashionable. I smell a new pound mate coming on. So, not sexual in any way. Got it. What a stupid term. Men who like shopping and fashion. Yeah, there is no sexual. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's not a real term. It doesn't make sense. It's not applicable. It's probably just to bully people. I'm sure that it was probably like originally an insult against guys who were into fashion and shit in the city. And then they probably co-opted it. But I feel like I've never heard anybody... No, it's not. And this outfit is wild. He's wearing potatoes around his neck. Back of his jacket says Potato Rock.
当たり前だ。こんなところでくたばってたらただじゃおかねえぞ。もっと俺様の曲を聴いてもらわねえとな。はい。よかったな。春日さん。俺様は自分が恥ずかしい。そりゃこの学校のことじゃねえ。かつての音楽にも感動してくれる人がいたのに、それに気づかず、勝手に黒歴史と言って封印してしまったことだ。多くの人に届けられる音楽はもちろん素晴らしい。だが本当の価値というのは人の数ではない。一人でも感動させられるのなら、勇気を与えられるなら、それだけで音楽は素晴らしいものだ。ようやくそれに気づくことができた。礼を言うぜ。マッシュ・トロピコとしてもゴーレム・ガンウルフとしても、みんなに音楽を届けられる俺様は本当に幸せだ。今はどちらも大切な自分だと胸を張れるぞ。俺はその例だ。受け取ってくれ。
Signed Golem T-shirt. Doesn't seem like you can use it for much.
あんたがそう考えられるようになったなら何よりだ。遠回りだったかもしれねえが、無駄なことなんてなかったな。どっちの姿もかっこいいよ。頑張れ、ゴーレム・ガンウルフ。
まだまだぶちかますぜ。大地の叫びを聞け。ポテト天国。イエーイ。
これは売れないかも。
I don't know what to make of that. with the definition that you just sent. Also, that was a good side quest. I liked that one a lot. I'm sad I didn't get him as a pound mate summon, though. There's nothing sexual about it. It's just a proclivity for fashion and the like.
Nah.
A bisexual.
Nah.
I'm not laughing at my own joke, I'm laughing at this cutscene. This conversation with the sad music, and I'm trying to console my crawfish. This sounds like a term that hasn't been used in like 30 years. Like, unironically, like a toxic masculine mindset. You have to put a label on somebody who cares about their skin and grooming their body hair. It's fucking bizarre. Yeah, I saw that. I heard about the jukebox thing. That's really cool. Do they have the full soundtracks for every game in there? Or is it just like a curated selection from each one? Full soundtrack from every game. That's impressive. That's cool. I really like that. There's... how many more new side quests do we have? We have... we got... well, this one still won't trigger. I don't know why. Maybe we have to do another test. But let's finish this one up first. With the hermit crab. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Oh, I already listened to this one. I guess it just didn't register because I probably got interrupted with a fight. I never played that one. I've played, I played 3. I've played 3... I think I've played 5 and 6 a very long time ago. Because I had a friend who had 5 on the PS2. And then he had 6 on the PS3. And then I have 7, and I've played a little bit of 7 at a friend's house, but I've never even installed my copy. Which is shameful. Oh, I forgot about... I played Tag Tournament 2. I've played Tag Tournament 2. I think that's my favorite one. Out of all the ones I've played. Ooh. I forgot about that one. I played it on the Wii U at a friend's house, and it was fucking awesome. It was like the only time I had a lot of fun playing Tekken. I don't know why. It must have just been the atmosphere, you know. What is DR? I don't think I've heard of that one. Dick Revolver? You know, somehow I don't think that's it. I definitely would have heard of that by now, I think. Oh my god, the fucking... And these guys are bullying a hermit crab.
Oh. Oh.
Plague of pincers. Oh, we're going for the mighty throw. Full power. Uh-oh. I overshot it. Did you guys see a lobster fly by just now? Lobsters can't fly, ass breath. Sorry, Nancy. I overdid it.
すまねえ。
Dark Resurrection.
Yo. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Knock it off with the steering.
The hermit crab is wearing a piece of treasure.
綺麗な海見てると叫びたくなるよな。
そう？
まあ気持ちはわかるぜ。春日なんて叫ぶんだ。
What are you staring at?
ヤッホー！かな？
それ山で叫ぶやつじゃねえの？山彦とか。
実際叫んでる人見たことないけどね。
俺は山登ったら叫ぶぜ。山彦が心地いいんだ。じゃあ今度みんなで山にヤッホーしに行こうぜ。おお行こう行こう。この辺はいい山が多いしな。
私は別行動で。
逃がさん。
You're the one with the fucking problem.
Oh. Oh.
Man, they're gonna steal the shell from the hermit crab. Hermit crabs are cool. I never had one. I knew people who had some as pets. I love the concept of an animal that can just live in something. It's like a turtle that can just pick a new shell, you know? It's cool. It's a cool idea. God was really cooking with that one. Whoa! Why isn't it playing? What the F? What the F? Hold on. This always happens. I'm sorry. God was really cooking with that one. Uh-oh. It's not working. It's on cooldown. I'll refund you your points. Oh man, I'm looking at the queue for, Okay, your points have been refunded. Sorry about that. I thought I had the thing open to do it. It's open now. This fucking guy. Okay, they are working now. At least we know that much. Oh man, I haven't been here yet. Whoa! Chair just exploded.
Aloha!
If you've got extra swimsuits, you can change into them here. Oh, that sounds like something someone with DLC would have. Or maybe a pre-order. Oh, you couldn't have, yeah. Thomas, relax.
Oh.
Too horny. They stole your shell. Is this a lesbian romance? I'm gonna get that shell back. Oh, that's awful. You put the image in my head. At first I'm like, what is he saying? And then like the gears started turning. If you catch my drift, it makes me sound Italian.
なあ。
This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of him. He just keeps on talking. This guy really isn't normal. We ain't giving back shit. You just you lost me like 5 words into that candy ass monologue. I'm done listening to this hairball. Oh, these guys are level 10. They're fucking piss easy.
ちょっと休憩。
俺の番だな。
やっちまうか。ぶちかまっ。なんなんだよこのおっさん。変態ヤドカリオタクかと思ったけど。もういらねえよ。こんなもん二度と来るかこんなビーチ。あれ？どこ行った？よ、オリビアちゃん。おめえの家取り戻してやったぜ。
Making the cutscenes in this game is an art. Its own special kind of art.
おめえいないと思ってたらこれ探してたのか。好きな家を選びな、オリビアちゃん。
Who knew Yakuza's first lesbian romance would be between two crustaceans? Do crabs make that sound? Probably not. I'm gonna say there's a very, very slim chance. This is the type of game I'd like to work on. It seems like a very fun environment. It really does. Like, it really does. Oh man, new party member? Oh my god. So we just picked up a hermit crab, and we also picked up, we got the baby bird. Nancy and Olivia, pound mates. Hell yeah. Sounds like a Pokemon. It does. Let's go to the school and see what the hell we need to do to get this to trigger. Thomas. Let me see. I think I need to take another test. Carlos should have been here when we did that. Oh wait, no, maybe I need to give her the present. What does she want? ABC gift store set. I thought I bought one of those. Want me to Google it? No, that's okay. I think I need to just give her all the gifts. And then she'll probably ask me out or something. That's my guess. Which one sells? I think it's this one. Look, if you want, go ahead. What's this? Quest failed? Should have been here for what? Well, it was either last night or the night before, but I did a bunch of... There's a whole mini game, which is just vocational school. And I took a bunch of quizzes and tests. And I thought, you know, you might have enjoyed that. We could always do them even though we've done them again. You can redo them, and the questions are randomized. So we could try and... This is what she wants.
Thank you.
Thought that was an alien talking for a second. No. I mean, there's a variety of different quizzes. There was one on, like, minerals. There was one on outer space. There was one on, what was it called? Underworld Studies. And it was, like, history of Yakuza games, basically. There was a Sega one. There was a math one.
Nah.
Now what do you want? What do you want? Makeup. Hawaiian cosmetics. Where the hell do I get Hawaiian cosmetics? Thank you for that. That's a sweet shop. I'm right? Hey, alright. I just gotta figure out where to get the damn, Yeah, has a glass of water in my head. Where the hell do I find the makeup? Who sells makeup? I'd figure that it would be in, like, the mall, but... Maybe it's in the second floor? Thomas, I need you to look up where to get the Hawaiian makeup. In the meantime, I'm gonna head over to the mall and start looking there. Seaworthy treasures. Thank you. What the hell's that? Oh man. Boom. Bum 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 bum. I got the song stuck in my head. Melia's Lays. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I got the, I'm happy I met you too, Carlos. You're a great guy. And I'm grateful to have you in my life as a friend. I don't say that enough. But it's true. I have the bouquet, Thomas. I don't know. I have a plumeria bouquet.
ショッピングモールっているだけでなんかワクワクするな。
みんなの楽しげな日本にない
ちーちゃんは雑貨。
この鶏かわいい。お風呂に入ってるよ。なんだろう。このフラ
なんか
やった嬉しい。これ気になってたんだ。
This is a real American this is a souvenir shop, all right. It's not even necessarily American. I saw plenty of souvenir shops like this overseas. Uh-oh. Time to hydrate. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's packed, all right. Reminds me of a souvenir shop I went to in Key West. Okay, I need to go to... There wasn't a cooldown on it, and I thought there was. And so he just started spamming it. Okay, so it's on West Waikiki. Momo Street. Waikiki. Momo. Ah! Got it. I found it. Yeah, I was telling Thomas before he started trying to kill me, I was telling him this story about this lady who, she was on like a radio show or something, and they were raffling off like an Xbox 360 or a Wii, or like both. It was something like that. And it was like whoever drank the most water would win. And this lady drank like 5 gallons of water or something, and then she died from overhydration. I almost said over dehydration, but that's not correct. But like her cells literally couldn't hold all of the water that they were taking in. So she died at a molecular level. There's just too much water. It's fucking scary.
Thank you very.
Alright, so you said I needed the makeup and I needed the bouquet. I think I've got the bouquet. I got a couple of them. Water! She just drank water. She drank like 5 gallons in a row. She was trying to win this contest. She just drank too much.
Nah.
Right now, what do you want? What do you want now, lady? Huh?
Oh.
I got one. There we go.
Nah.
Maybe that's what the story that I'm remembering, or maybe there's 2 of them and I'm conflating them, but... Oh, here we go. Uh-oh, he's gonna reveal his true feelings. He's dressed like Phoenix Wright, but he's not as cool as Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright's not even cool, he's a dork. Oh. Oh, well, he got some wrong order, I think. Oh, okay. Ooh. Man, I thought Ichiban was bad.
何度も言い過ぎだろ。
He's dressed like a metrosexual.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, but I'm in love with Ichiban.
でも気持ちはすごく嬉しいです。やっぱりイカリさんみたいに好きな気持ちはちゃんと伝えなきゃダメですね。勇気をもらいました。ありがとう、イカリさん。
はい。
私もちゃんと自分に向き合わないと。
Oh no.
そして言葉に出さなきゃ。
Wait, both of...
ローラちゃん。
She saw me hiding behind the dumpster? Uh-oh.
春日さん、好きです。
No! No!
私、公
Oh
私
no.
混同しちゃいけないって言い聞かせて、なんとか自分の気持ちを抑えてきたんです。でもイカリさんは真剣な思いを伝えてくれてるのに、こんな風に自分を抑え続けるのは不誠実なんじゃないかって。もしかしたらちゃんと自分の思いを好きな人に伝えることをイカリさんも望んでるんじゃないかって、そう思って。
全然望んでいないんだけど。ちょっと待ってよ、ローラちゃん。なんで俺なんかを？
私実は頭が良くて頑張り屋さんな男の人が好きなんです。だから資格学校の受付を始めたくらいでして、今までにも何人か生徒さんといい関係になったりしてきたんです。
ローラちゃんは青春で純潔だと思っていたのに。
次は誰にしよっかなって思ってた時に、
So, I'm just the latest in a string of incidents.
春日さんはかっこいいし、生徒さんの中でも特に頭がいいし、頑張ってるので素敵だなってずっと。
Sorry if you can hear the dog barking.
資格だったら僕の方が持ってるじゃないか。僕も頑張ってるよ。僕はダメなの？
イカリさんはタイプじゃないので。あと社内恋愛はコンプライアンスとかハラスメントとかめんどくさいじゃないですか。
Oh no.
春日さん、好きです。
Sorry, Toots.
ダメですか？
いや、ダメっていうか、ローラちゃんは素敵だし、俺にはもったいないくらいの人だと思うけど、春日の裏切り者。
That was scary.
ちょっと待って。
That was scary looking.
春日さん、
Just did a real life Sanji there.
気持ちは嬉しいけど、俺には好きな人が。
大丈夫。私
I'm rank 1 on our polyamory certification. You can have both of us without any jealousy. Holy shit.
なんだそのライセンス。
What kind of certification is that?
レッツタイプ。
Oh no.
はにゃー。
Oh. Well, the fade to pink. Oh.
さすが春日さん、なかなかのライセンサーっぷりでしたよ。ロール検定3級をあげますね。
Third rank?
そいつはどうも。
次は2級を目指して頑張ってください。じゃあこれからもよろしくお願いします。
We just had sex by the dumpsters. In broad daylight.
なんかすごい子だったな。人は見かけによらないもんだな。
Oh no. Boss fight? Holy shit!
イカリ、マジですまん。落ち着けってな。許しマジ。マシンガン決定取っておいてよかったよ。ててライセンスなんてゴリゴリだ。
Yeah, that was nice of him. Well, he had to watch, you know. There's a term for that. Invite? Ooh, I'm exhausted. You can go by Dondoko Island. Twitch doesn't like that word. Yeah. Do they really not? I forget. I know there was that silly list of like banned words or whatever recently. Okay. What level are you gonna be? Let's check it out. Let's see. We gotta fight this guy by the docks again. He's probably like level 50 now. Well, I know you can say whatever you want, but I can't say whatever I want. Like, for example, you know, saying that a bunch of celebrities should be shot. I can't say that.
おかしいな。どうしたんだい？いや、
この世の終わり。
俺のスマホからどうにも繋がらなくなっちまってよ。さっきまで使えてたんだが、たまに電波がやたらと悪いところあるよな。急に繋がらなくなると世界から見放された気分になるぜ。大丈夫だよ。俺らがいるだろう。そんな時こそ仲間。
She's been off quiet since that conversation. No, she participated in my little airport scenario.
もう一回頼む。うるせえ。
いい仲間だね。
Alright. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, shady stuff.
Oh?
The final showdown for real. That's a good title. You won't believe who Asakura fights in Hawaii. Or Asakura sends dude into coma with this simple trick. Or how about Asakura's homie Yoshi swoops in to save the day? That sucks. That shit'll go viral on name alone. But forget about what we're gonna call it. Right now, let's get some footage of you kicking ass. They want him to fight homeless people. For money. Let's put it on YouTube.
Nani? Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
They wanted him to fight homeless people for views on YouTube. What a mess. Oh, thank you, thank you. Alright, what level is this guy gonna be?
いいよ。さっさと始めようぜ。
33. I'm gonna get my ass whooped. He just raised his crit chance rate by 3 ticks. I'm fucked, dude. I'm fucked. Hey, actually did a lot of damage with that move. Oh, God. Joe called you a metrosexual. Can I'm too broke to call in assistance. Oh man. No, I'm joking. Look at me, perfect guarding everything. I'm dead. Oh, I died. He's good, but I'm almost there. I'm almost there. That was embarrassing. The whole team saw it. Didn't happen. It didn't happen. Oh wow. Actually, I guess it did happen. That autosave did not go as close to where I thought I was. I think we're gonna call it a night. Yeah. Yeah, probably should. It's already past 9 o'clock. Which makes me wonder how late it is over there for you. I mean, what, like 3 in the morning? No, 2 in the morning. That's crazy. We're gonna do a single karaoke song, and then we're gonna. Oh, everyone's got a drink link ready to go. Well, I don't have time for that shit.
Aloha.
Everything on the menu.
Itadakimasu.
Thank you.
Yosha! 歌うぜ!
I don't know if I've done the Ichiban version yet, so... Thomas, guess what? I know a piece of information that'll blow your mind. But I can't tell you yet. It's about the guy who plays Ichiban. No. Kiryu's not here, so he's not doing the backup vocals anymore. I miss Kiryu too. I hope he's doing okay. Oh, apparently I already aced this song before. I didn't even remember doing it. But I've hit 100 twice on it. I'll just tell you now. Because I guess it doesn't make any difference, but, well... let's just say, Ichiban voices, the guy who voices Ichiban has voiced another character in the series before. And I think that's very interesting. Especially when you know who it is. Yes. Nishiki. Yeah, Nishikiyama. Yeah. He voices Nishiki. And now he's Ichiban. Isn't that crazy? How that works? Maybe that's his dad. I think that's cool because in this game, Kiryu and Ichiban can sing Judgment. And Nishiki and Kiryu can sing Judgment and Zero. But when he sings in his Nishiki voice, it's different than the Ichiban voice. Because Ichiban is not as good at singing. Like, his voice cracks and stuff. One more song. I think... Yeah, I've tried all of these. Yeah, I feel you. I am. I mean, I was. I'm over it. In retrospect, that would have been insanely difficult for them to manage. I mean, yes, they could swap between the English dub and the Japanese dub, which they have been doing for certain characters. But, like, translating and localizing and, like, the logistics of, like, figuring out who's bilingual and who's not, and how Ichiban would be able to interact with anybody, it doesn't bug me that much. It bugged me a little bit when it started, because I got the impression that's how it was going to be. But, you know what? That's okay. Maybe Ichiban's just a fast learner, you know? Maybe he just learned English in a couple of days. Or weeks. I need to look up what the difference is between the casual backup and passionate backup. I don't think I ever learned that. Oh, it's just a harder difficulty. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Yes, exactly like Tekken. Yes. They just understand each other even though they're speaking different languages.
Honolulu Steel Knights.長い切り札の攻めた水着も期待外れだったのに最終日ももっと好きになるのが苦しい水着好きすぎるラストチャンスがくれてゆくホノルルどうかはもったい振り向いてよ No more time 終わるとこなくコンプリートを諦めるくらいかけたメモリー No more words 言葉じゃなきゃきっと伝わらないのに言葉も出ないほど綺麗なホノルルシティライト
Yeah, the screaming man. That is pretty funny. I always thought they were just people in masks. I didn't know they were actually half animal human hybrids. I have wondered that though. Yeah, I know King. Are they different people? Is King a different character than Armor King, or are they the same person? Just like different variations.
Arigato.
Da, 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 da. I want to know what's over here. There's a whole area back here we can't get to. Wait, really? Oh, Jesus. I didn't know that. Alright, well this is going to be it for today. I know it seems like we didn't make a lot of progress, but we did. We finished up like a good number of side quests. Like, let's see here. We did a few. Did a few side quests. We unlocked all the jobs. Man, we've done a lot. And there's still more to go. That's where they keep the mech? Oh, yeah. They are humans. Oh, okay. Okay. They just have fancy masks. Alright, well. That's going to be it. Thank you, Pat McGroin, Elucha Dead, and Mashup Yo for the subs. I might see you tomorrow, or I might actually be doing something else. I don't know. We'll see. But just check the Twitter, @FrankBroadcasts, and I will see you all later. Oh, that is weird. Take care, everybody.